Hello, we're back. We're back again for some more Satisfactory. How you doing? Hope things are good. Uh, Last time we made a brand new nuclear pasta factory that is 250% more efficient. Well, it will be once we reach phase 5 and we have the final belt speed unlocked. So that's cool. And today, there's one or two things I think I want to try. And I'm not really sure, because we've got the Fused Cube factory over that way. We've got one over there, and that is slow. That is definitely something that we need upgrading. But what I'm thinking is, I've already made one before. Like, I made that one that's over there. The Fused Cube factory. So, realistically, I don't really want to make another one, if I'm being 100% honest. Because I've already made one. So you can see here, look, all these belts here are like full. Apart from this one, which is the fused cubes. So, this is definitely something we need to work on. We need to absolutely sort this out. Because it's just not going to do. So, for that reason, I think it's either this or supercomputers. Because I've had a look at some of the next phase parts, and yeah, we're going to need, like, a butt ton of assembly director systems. Now, sure, we've got 11,000 out of 50,000 already, but we're going to need even more. And as well as that, if you remember in the last stream, I was running out of resources, and the resource that I needed was a supercomputer. So, supercomputer factory. That's what I'm thinking. But supercomputers are a real nightmare to make. So, yeah, that's something. I need to make like a circuit board factory first, and then something else to connect to that as well. And it's more like, we gotta find the resources to do it. And I don't really know of places where the resources are that are nearby, really. So that's the thing. Oh yeah, there's been an update. There's been a big update to the game. I say a big update. A little update that fixes the train crash when you dismantle them. So we can now dismantle trains again. So that's good. How's it going, Angel? Hope things are going good. How are things going? This is the progress. I, of course, turned the server on a little bit earlier as well. I've been doing that the past couple of days, just turn it on a little bit earlier, just to make a little bit more extra progress. So yeah. Things are going well. But yeah, getting more supercomputers would be good. We definitely need more of these. And thermal propulsion rockets are also a slow one as well, but again, that's the cubes. That is literally just the fused modular frames that are the issue. So yeah, I think we try and make a supercomputer factory today. And maybe we can do some sort of method where we connect it up with Supli's factory making the assembly director systems or something. Or in data center? Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. That's what I'm thinking though. Supercomputer factory today. Maybe we can even do a thing where at the end we have like a smart splitter, and we have like any going into a depot, and then when the depot's full, it then goes off into the actual factory making the ship parts. That's what I'm thinking, because we do definitely need more of them for particle accelerators and stuff like that. So, supercomputer. We're going to try and make one of these today. Which doesn't seem too bad. It's just cooling systems and radio control units. Not that bad, right? That's where you're wrong. It's horrid. It is really yucky making these things. So let's see. Oh, that's that one. I'm gonna make a copy of this, and because of the way that this works, it puts it here on my desktop rather than where I want it to be. Bit annoying. Okay, get rid of all this. And let's see. Okay, so Supercomputer needs radio control units and cooling systems to make. I mean, I don't know how much Suplee's cooling system factory is making, but we could probably yoink them from there. Is what I'm thinking. Yoink them from Suplee. Theoretically 100. Okay. 120. That's okay. We could probably do a couple of factories of this, to be fair. So all we really need to do is make these, the radio control units, of which this recipe makes the most sense. So, it's pretty horrible, isn't it, this recipe? Actually disgusting. I hate having to make these. So a crystal oscillator, RCU, is a crystal oscillator circuit board, aluminium casing, and rubber. So we've got the crystal oscillator factory in the bottom right hand corner of the map, which we could probably use. We could probably write down the ratios. I could do. But I'm not sure what the status is on the crystal oscillator factory in the bottom corner of the map, whether that's full or whether that's empty, or what the status is on it. Because otherwise I'm going to have to make a new crystal oscillator factory first, which I don't particularly want to do. So yeah, you see what I mean? It's like a really horrible thing we're going to have to make. And I know that Andu's got a factory in the desert for them. So that's the thing. We have alts for massively improved quartz production now. Okay. We could maybe do something like that. So the oscillators are in here, aren't they? So these look like they're full. From this train line. Although this train line is not bringing any in. They're all coming from over here. Why? What's going on with this? Well, that just hasn't been shipping this way at all the entire time, so that's funny. That's a meme. Lol. Well, we're making more than enough crystal oscillators. More than enough. And it must have been like that for years. So that's fine. We're making tons. So that's fine. Circuit boards. Aluminium casings and rubber. See, the problem is they're all incredibly far away from each other, is the issue. We have a little bit of rubber over here. Just a little bit. So it's just circuit boards and aluminium casings we need. Oil well north. See, this is a good recipe. Copper and silica. I'm just thinking. The thing is, though, we've got a ton of rubber over here. We have a ton. Like, this line of rubber is insane. It's like, it's so much from this one. I don't remember how much, but it's a huge amount. I do remember that. I think it's like everything from the green grasslands is coming through here. I remember it's a lot. Then again, half of the green grasslands is going into that motor factory. So, that's the thing. And then it's just aluminium casings. And circuit boards. Looks like it might be built in the desert somewhere. So let's see. Crystal oscillator. Got it. Circuit boards? No. Rubber? Got. I'm putting next to it. So it's just circuit boards and aluminum casing. I don't think there's any aluminium near here. Some bauxite there. We have Caterium there as well. And there. Let's see. So we need bauxite for aluminium casings. And then for circuit boards, which recipe should we go with? I kind of think we should go with this, probably, because it's the best one. 12 per minute. And it's just copper sheet and silica. So we need copper and quartz. Ideally. See, there isn't any copper around here. There's 2 nodes of copper there. Oh no, 2 nodes of quartz there even. Largest isn't necessarily best. Well, which one is the best then? You tell me. What am I using circuit boards for? For RCUs. These. This recipe here. And we're doing this because the supercomputer needs 2 of these and then the cooling systems. That's why. And then we'll ship in some of your cooling systems as well. Vanilla RCU recipe. Well, I just think this one's probably easier. This is 4 and a bit per minute. More resource intensive. True. But you don't know how. I don't know where computers are or how we do that. Well, we still need circuit boards and crystal oscillators for computers then. That's the thing. Yeah, I think crystal computers is probably the best one. So hang on. Radio control unit. We're going to remove this recipe from here. And we're going to do aluminium casings. Crystal oscillators. Computers. So for that we need bauxite for the aluminium. We need the crystal oscillators. Got. I'm going to put next to it. Got, because we've got it. And then computers we need to make a factory for, which is oscillators and circuit boards. So we need aluminium casings, which I think we've got underneath the rocket fuel factory. I think that's what's being made there, although I'm not happy with that factory whatsoever. So it might be worth redoing that one. Let's see. And then all we need is crystal oscillators, which we have here. And then the circuit boards. So we just need a computer factory, probably somewhere here in the desert. So what about circuit boards? Deuterium circuit boards. And then we need plastic as well, which is rubber. I don't know where the plastic is on this map either. I'll be 100% honest. I've no idea where we've got plastic. Are we making enough plastic, like somewhere on the map where we can just ship it in, sort of thing? Or will I have to just go and make my own? You have 800 used plastic per minute laying in? Okay, well we could do that then. We just got to find a Deuterium node to use for it then. Hey, how's it going, Andu? Hope things are good. We could probably use this. We could use two of these Deuterium nodes here, perhaps. Or just one, I don't know. So hang on, let's think about this. So we need, but because of this, we've got the oscillators which are up here. They're being trained in from up here, and they're also down here as well, or whatever. Where is it? It's here. This is the crystal oscillator factory. So, it could be somewhere along the line, along the train line somewhere. Anywhere like going up here could be good to make computers. But I kind of want to, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we make computers up here, is what I'm trying to say. And then we ship in the circuit boards for that. So for circuit boards, we need plastic and quick wire. Plastic, quick wire. So plastic, Soup has, and then quick wire, we can just make this somewhere. So where is your plastic, Soup? Well, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're going to make a supercomputer factory today, I've decided. It's in the train network. You mean up here? So like, how would I get the train here? You know what I mean? How do I do that? Build a station. Is there no way to use an existing station? Because, like, the crystal oscillators are coming out there. Could I just, like, have them arrive at the same station and do, like, a weird splitter thing or something? I don't know. If you need computers, you can also take the ones you're using from the Rocky Desert. I don't think they're being used for anything. Well, that's what we're making this for. That's what we're making the circuit boards for. So that would just skip the whole process. Look, this is it, okay? This is what we're doing. We're making a supercomputer, which takes RCUs and cooling systems. Okay? So the RCUs take aluminium casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. To make computers, it's oscillators and circuit boards. Circuit boards take plastic and quick wire. I know we are already making supercomputers somewhere, because you need them for the advanced thingy-bob. What's it called? The project part number 1. Project part 1. You can take the computers from there. The RCOs you're making is the other recipe, so the computers are free. Okay, right. So that's just cut out all of this chunk right there. So computers, Andu has. There you go. So we just need aluminium casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. So that's what we need to do today. We need to have a system where Andu's computers get hooked up to the train system and brought back here. And then all we need to do is connect the aluminium casings up from the rocket fuel factory up to here. So it shouldn't be that difficult to make RCUs right here. And then we need to bring back the cooling systems here too, which would just be a drone probably. Probably just build it up here somewhere. Got to update the game. Oof. Yeah, the main thing that was in that update was you know, the train crash. You can now dismantle trains, so that's something. Trains are now mountable. Okay, so these are the crystal oscillators we need. Crystal oscillators got. We now need to bring the computers over, so we need to make a train system. Can we, like, is this a thing that we can do? Let me try something. You know what I'm thinking, right? You know what I'm thinking, Sue. Is it possible to have like a train station here and then like ride that track through to the second one? Isn't drones more manageable than a train since it's right next to the batteries again? Probably. Probably. We'll do drones then. I just think I don't want to have the case where we don't have enough batteries. Would be high-speed connectors. Can someone make a high-speed connector factory, please? Just and start not syncing them, chucking them into our inventory. I've got to craft these like every 5 seconds. I feel everything I need just needs these stupid high-speed connectors. Oh, just buy them? No, I'm not buying them. Maybe that's what we do today. Maybe we forget the supercomputers and just make this. Uses a lot of Caterium? Well, do I have Caterium for you? Could be good to make around here. That's all I'm saying. Right. Drone port. And there's water nearby for pure ingot. Yeah, there you go. We got plenty of it. We got tons of stuff. Right. So, this is gonna be computer drop off. Okay? So the computers will come out here. So that's computers, crystal oscillators, let's see, and aluminium casings. Well, that's in the by the rocket fuel factory. We've got some of those, but it might be better to remake it because that factory is it's got problems all over, I think. And then that would be this. So got that. How do we want to do this? Where are we going to get the aluminium casings from? And how are we going to power all of these? I forget how batteries work. the battery drone ports work. Does that mean I need 3 drone ports here? Because one's for the batteries. I think so. We've got plenty of coupons.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transfer of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
So I think we need 3 drone ports. I think. This one will be battery drop off for Supercomputer Factory. We just, I don't know, chuck those in there, sort of thing, even though it didn't work. And then, yeah, we need a drone for this. There you go. And then it's this port needs to go to... Is it just battery drone? I think it's battery drone is the one. So it's going to go over there to the battery port, all the way over there, pick up some batteries. And then bring them back here. Yeah, I hope we don't run out of batteries. We shouldn't run out of batteries. Like, it should be okay. And that'll power these two. So, yeah, you're for the computers, so we're going to need another drone port over there when, if and when Andu comes on. And that'll be that one. And this one is aluminum casings drop off for Supercomputer. There you go. That'll be this one. And then, hopefully, should all be alright. Now, how many is the question? How many machines do we use for RCUs? Because I don't know the numbers we're getting for any of these, to be completely honest. I want to say 4. 4's always a good number. You know, when in doubt, just do 4. When in doubt, just do 4. Download issues, that's all good. There's no rush. Cool. Then we're going to do this. When in doubt, do 4. Cool. So that's that. Now we need to do the same sort of thing for here and here. If you got all the other resources, you should be enough for 10. I think the one thing that's going to hold us off from doing 10... Why does that not want to work? Would be the aluminium casings. I don't think we have enough of those. Those are the big one, really. So I'm not sure, really. But, I mean, it's like, I've set this up anyway, so that, you know, we could easily just tack on a few more on the end here if we really need to. You know, it's not limited. Sort of thing. We're not limited at all. You know, we're fine. Oops. Why? So this is the battery drone, isn't it? Yeah. By the way, did anyone see the Path of Exile 2 thing yesterday? Oh my god. Like, bruh. They just kept going. It just kept going. They just kept adding more and more and more. It's insane. Actually nuts. See, now, you know what worries me? This drone hasn't come back with the batteries yet. Why? Look at that. These two battery drones are just sitting here, like, floating around in a circle. So something's going on with this here. See? Something's going on. They're just floating around in a circle. So I think a drone's gotten stuck there somehow. Yeah, it must be. A drone's just stuck. Well, that's okay. We can maybe go over there and work it out. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, let's build this so that it's like future-proof almost. Not really future-proof, but just like if we want to add more buildings going this way, we can do. Like more of these. And let's just build the next step. So the next thing we need to do is cooling systems, isn't it? So yeah, we need another drone port. This one isn't the battery one. We need another one here for batteries. Yeah. So this is not the battery drop-off for Supercomputer Factory. This will be the cooling system for Supercomputer. Right there. And then this will be the battery drone. It'll be like that. So this pot goes to battery drone. And then this pot, cooling system. Yeah. Actually, this needs to be... I put that the wrong way, that's why. That's why it flipped out. Cool. And have this power itself as well. And then just to make it consistent with everything else, we need to do this. So you go up to there. That's the wrong place. Rip. See, and then this is the cooling systems, which will go over this way, and we'll make the supercomputers along here. That. And again, for safety, we're just going to do 2 supercomputer thingy bubs. That's all. Where's the alternate supercomputer? I think it's an assembler, actually. As bizarre as that sounds. It's just two, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. And it's 3 per minute. There you go. And then that would be... so we want to do splitter there. Splitter there. You into there. And then we can redo this lift a little bit. So it's there to there. You to there. And so on. Cool. So that, in theory, is supercomputers being done. In theory. So now we've just got to sort out all of this guff. All of this stuff that isn't working. So I think, yeah, first order of business is the battery drone. Battery drone to this port. Then we need cooling systems, another one from there. We then need another one from aluminium casings. And then we need another one from computers. So we've got to go on like a tour across like the whole world, essentially. So that's coming over here now, a battery drone. It must be that there's just a drone sitting there that doesn't really know what to do. And I think this is working now, the battery drone. It's just coming over here, I think. So we should start getting batteries split into all of these machines now, which is good. So what's this one? This is computers. Okay. Yeah, yeah. To be fair though, did you see that thing that happened when I was setting it? Saying the area to go to? I clicked the area, this port, I clicked off of it, and then it reset to nothing. So that must be it. I think there's a bug where it's not saving the drone port that you set in the first place. You have to set it twice. And that's probably it. So we've got to go around checking all the drone ports to make sure that they have a proper area. See, like RCU pickup, no port. This port. See? Didn't save it. So now why? What about this one? See, now that's okay. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got cooling systems here. And RCUs. Well, why set up 2 more drone systems when I could just use that? Who made this? Oh, these are for the assembly director systems. These have supercomputers in them. Why are we making supercomputers separately when we could just use the stuff from here? Because this is exactly what we need. And they're full. Bro, there's one machine making supercomputers here? We could do more than that. Come on! So, I mean... What's the point of me doing this whole big factory over here when we've got literally one right here making supercomputers that's going into here? It's doing that exact same thing. Like, you see what I mean? What's the point of this when that's the thing? Now what's this? Is this cooling systems? This is supposedly cooling systems. I don't know if that's set up. This will make more, possibly. See, that's wrong. I don't want it to go to the batteries. This is for cooling systems. Everything's wrong. Stop it. Oh my god, I hate drones. I hate drones. Is that obvious? I hate drones. Hate them. They're confusing. It should be this one. Why are you cooling system? This should be battery. Battery drone to here. And you are cooling system to here. Start that third one set to back. This one. If this is battery drone, it's not. Why is this battery drone? I didn't set that. The game is lying. Change the top one? I hate it. I hate drones. They don't work properly. Cooling systems 1 pickup. You know what I think we do? We, like, you know that that assembly director system factory, that little micro one, I say we get rid of that and do a new one here, essentially. Because then we can get rid of those 2 drone ports as well for the RCUs, because we'd be making them here. And do it that way. That's what I think. Because we'd be making more. Right. So... this one should hopefully be picking up cooling systems. I hope. Then we got this one, aluminium casings, so we need one for aluminium. Okay, so now we're going to go all the way over to the bog and pick up the aluminium casings from over there. Of which we might even remake, to be fair, because I hate that factory. The one underneath the rocket fuel factory. It is disgusting, that one. This is the thing I think we potentially destroy. Delete. This factory here, and then make it again over there. But make it so that it handles more resources. That's what I think, anyway. Make it more efficient. Supercomputers suck. Drone issues? I hate drones. They're just a nightmare. I don't know how they work. They're complicated. I see we only need 3 parts of the space already. Yeah. We only need 3 parts now. Yeah. Soup, you didn't say you were already making supercomputers in this area, because it's like just the opposite side of the building. Like by the area that I want to make them, you're making them. You're shipping in all the bits. You're only making them for the project part. Well, that's kind of the whole point. That's kind of the whole point, right? Like, you know what I mean? So I think we remove that bit that you've done, and then we remake it where I am, just a bit better and a bit quicker and more efficient, is what I'm thinking. Speed it up a bit. And we can do the thing where we make slightly more supercomputers than we need, and then do like an overflow system where they all get uploaded. That's what I think we do. So like 1 machine extra for supercomputers, so that they're uploaded into our inventory instead. Because we need them for particle accelerators in the next phase. I think that's like the major thing that I've found with doing a multiplayer world is that I can't keep track of the things we're making and where we're making them because it's not really like documented. If it was documented in a spreadsheet or whatever, then it would make more sense. It'd be more understandable. Um, but I don't know what's being made where, and it's all very complicated for that very reason. Guess we got Excel ready for 1.3. Ooh, don't know about that. I might do another single player world for 1.3, maybe. I mean, I've mentioned it many times before, but I'd quite like to do a single player YouTube series instead of a stream. But again, I don't have the time to do it at the moment. I don't have the time to do it and stream. So maybe closer to the time, we could maybe do like 3 streams a week or something instead. And the other days I work on this sort of thing, like work on the game, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Just an idea. So it's like 2 days a week I'd be like recording and editing and stuff, and then all the other time I'd be streaming. No idea. Oh yeah, this is cooling systems, isn't it? Just gonna go in and make sure it's all working. So that's spinning around now, you see. Why are there 2 for the cooling system? Go away. Someone just decided to come in randomly. Give me a minute. Why? Why? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know why there's 2 drone ports here. I think I got confused because I don't know how drones work. And I just did another drone port for this because I thought it needs to be like a 1 connected to 1 rather than 1 connected to like multiple of the same. You know what I mean? Need to get rid of this tree as well. This has been a pain for a while. And this one. And this one. That's that question every day. Why? Me too. I always ask why. And I never know. So we have the aluminium under here. Even though I hate this factory, because look at how bad the pipes are. The pipes are awful. I hate this aluminium farm. I despise it. It's to the point where I just want to remake it. Is that so crazy that I want to just remake this thing? Because of how bad the pipes are? It's like, even if it works already, I don't even really care if it works or not. Which it is. I almost feel like it'd be better just to remake it. Although these are full, to be fair. To be fair. This is the dodgy part of the map. The part of the map I don't like. Drone port. So, drone. Just chuck some batteries in here if I have any. Which I don't. Maybe do just that, I guess. And not that. You in there. And then this needs to go to aluminium casings drop off for supercomputer. Yeah. And this is aluminium casings for supercomputer pickup. Cool. And then I think we just need to put a drone on the other end and it'll be fine. It'll just work. It'll just go and pick these up, I think. So yeah. Hey, how's it going, Sharkana? So does that mean we have all of the bits being shipped in to the supercomputers now? I think so. I think so. Can place down locomotives. What do you mean? I know. They fixed the bug. Fasten hovering. Oh, what, you mean just to transport from one place to the other? Yeah, but what if I come across another train? They'll just have a head-on collision. I don't want that. I don't want to have a head-on collision with a train. Maybe quicker, but I don't want to risk it. We built 2-lane rails. Well, I know for the future now, at least. For the future. But, like, how are you supposed to do, like, clean bends like that when there's, like, it's 3 wide or whatever? Is that, like, that's not even really possible, is it? Because there'll just be gaps in the platforms. Built from the outside in. Right, okay. Yeah, it's all a bit complicated, that. It's all a bit complicated. Plate and manufacture a tower. This thing? It's incredible. I like that. That's great. Don't know what this thing is, though. I've not seen that before. This is great, though. Rail line. It's so high up, though. So high up. And the pipes, well. Bit questionable, those pipes. Don't know about that. That's the one thing I don't like about the train system, that right there. Because, like, you could have very easily had it go around this building and then in there. But no, you had to go, like, underneath that factory and then back up again. It's like, you could just go a little bit further out and around. Not being used for anything, just kill it. That train system. If it's not being used, then why is it there? I don't know. This is the problem with having a multiplayer world. Everything's wrong. If I had my own world, I'd do everything right. And I'd know where everything is and where everything at any point. But I don't. People are building in my world. And I don't like it. It's part of the fun. Fun. Is it community builders? I mean, yeah, me and 2 others. There is someone else online as well, Sharkana, who hasn't really built any of this, to be fair. But yeah, it's mainly just me and 2 others. See, look, this one's struggling now. This drone here. Why is this drone struggling? What is your problem, drone? What are you doing? So we've got the batteries. Why are the batteries going all through here? I specifically told the machine not to do that, and it's done it anyway. The heck? How's it going, Dirty Hertz? I'm just getting frustrated by this game today. It's doing things I don't want it to. This is not for drones. Okay, game? Game. You stupid. This is not for batteries. This, no battery. This is battery. You see what I mean? Drones are just stupid. They don't work properly. Oh, how's it going, Daddy Hertz? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm just very frustrated. The drones just don't work properly. Yes, this is for cooling systems. Well done, game. Well done. This is not for batteries. This game today. This game is driving me mad. Why is it not filling up? I reckon there's another one stuck in there. That must be it. There we go. And same with this one. There we go. So the cooling systems are going in here. We just need the radio control units now, which will be being made in here. But we need computers coming over and aluminium casings coming over. The computers still haven't made it, because of course they haven't. And aluminium casings should be here, but they're not. So that's interesting. Why aren't you going? Loading. What are you loading? That's where you need to go. You got to go there. Then this one is for the computer factory. Computer drop-off. We don't have a thing for this, so that's where we got to go to now. We got to go over there and pick up computers from there. Looks like user error. I don't understand drones in this game. I don't get it. It doesn't help that there's like, you know, that bug where the destination doesn't get set the first time you click it. It doesn't help. I'll get to the rocky desert quickly, at least. See, there's fused cubes. We need more fused cubes as well. That's the other factory we need. It's fine. I'm only up, you know, 1 health. Okay. This is where we need to do the whole computers thing. So where are the computers in this factory then that aren't being used? Also, look at all the RCUs here as well. Tons of them. Oh my god, that's all full! We could be using all of these. Computers. It's another one of those Fridays, isn't it? It has to be. Should it be at the end of the downstairs line? Ah, here we go. See, like, instead of doing this with all this storage, we could just split it off and do the overflow. Like, that would do it. Follow the storage line back. What, is there already one set up? Well, no, that's just a sink. It's not... Why are these here? You know what I mean? That this is just a conveyor belt going to nowhere. That's the line to use. This is not enough computers, I can already tell you that now. This is nowhere near enough. Look how slow they're going. 30 per minute. Doesn't look like 30 per minute, I gotta say. I don't know. If you say so. Okay. What are you struggling with? I don't even know. Don't even know. It's one of those days. I can already tell. Like, right now, it is one of those days. When nothing's gonna go right. Why is it... It's like the Friday that we made the nuclear power plant on. It's exactly the same day. I can tell you right now. Computer pickup for Supercomputer Factory. Just one of those where for some reason nothing goes right and everything goes wrong. I'm certain of it. another Friday, yep. It's one of those. Fridays just never end up going well for me. It seems. Then you need to go to is it computer drop-off? I think it's called computer drop-off. Let me just double check. Just computer drop-off. So is that working now? Is the new Supercomputer factory working now? I think it is. I think so. Also, look at all of the RCUs we have here. They're like backed up for miles, and instead we're making them from scratch, like a dingus. See, like, all of these RCUs that we've got here should realistically be just going directly into making, like, loads and loads of supercomputers. But we've got that, like, microscopic one that Soup has, you know? Got that tiny one. For some reason. Just that one machine making them. Whereas we could have gone a lot faster and could be more than halfway done by now. It's a good game, but it is frustrating. It's so frustrating as well. Looks like you're doing nothing but building refineries for the rest of the day. You need 100 for the 2 Caterium nodes here. Oof. I think we need to produce these faster now, and I think the rest of them are okay, but it's just the fused modular frames that the slow bit. So that's the other thing. Supercomputers and fused modular frames. Good thing you got a blueprint set up for that. Nice. Nice. And the thing is, Soup, I will say, there's like, this is a very integral part of the fused modular frame section. Because I've set it up so that half of them get sent into this train system and go all the way down here, back into the desert, from where we just were at that drone area. And then the other half go along a conveyor belt and into the machines making the thermal propulsion rockets. So realistically, all you need to do if you want to upgrade them is just send more fused modular frames down those 2 lines. And that's it. Like, fused modular frames into here. And then the other set goes up and over here. So basically we have to make this again a couple more times, and then that'll do it. There's more than enough heavy cubes here. More than enough. Now that we've fixed the heavy cube factory again. So there's a cube going over here. Fused modular frame. They're going into these machines, which, as you can see, are full besides the fused modular frames. See? All the other things are fine. Like, turbo motors, fine. Modular engines, fine. Everything's fine. More than enough. But it's just the cubes we don't have enough for. So, yeah. Why do I feel like the splitter isn't actually splitting it? Because, like, there's 50 in here, and then there's, like, 3 in there. It doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't feel like it's splitting it. You know what I mean? Not a splitter, is it? Really. And then this is gonna go as well soon. This is gonna leave. I'm going to replace it with this. So why isn't this working? Computer drop off. Is there just no drone here? Is that what it is? We'll try that and see if that works. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So this is going to the computer factory and back. I'll drop the computers off, which will go into here, which will make the computer, the radio control units even, which will then go into here to make supercomputers, which are being made actually. Look at that. We are actually making some. I don't know how. Oh, these do have computers in it. Okay, so it is working then, somehow. Oh, well, there you go. It is working. Fair enough. So it seems like it can handle this. Like this amount. 2.5 per minute. You said it's 30 computers? It's just the casings that are going to be the issue. In that case. And then we just need the other machines to make the assembly director system. Which we are getting a bit close to this though, to be fair. Should be okay. Actually, I think it's just, I don't think it is these, is it? I think it's just another one of these. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's that. Now we need to just feed in the Pokeballs, and we should be good. So now, where are the Pokeballs? They're around the other side of this building somewhere. Here, and we just need to like redirect them from here all the way around to my factory instead. Yeah. Just do that. And we don't need these drone ports either. Don't need like any of this part at all now. Because my factory is more efficient. It's making more of them. It's a bit of a dangerous area as well. I don't want to destroy anything I shouldn't. What's this? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff there. I just don't have room in my inventory for it, that's all. What's this? Weird little contract. Look at this nonsense. Can't be doing that. Who made this? Come on. We have standards here. This game is something. Now, is this good for the train? I think this is fine. I think the train will just about be able to go underneath this. See, now again, I want to keep this future-proof so that if I want to add more machines this way, we can do. So instead I'm going to have to go all the way around this way to there, instead of going just casually over this way and over there. If I want to keep it future-proof. So I'm going to have to do something stupid, like this. Just to future-proof it. Because I don't really know the numbers yet, that's all. Of course. Game doesn't want to lock on. There you go, we are now making the assembly director systems. More than before. Got the supercomputers for it seems. Let's see. So yeah, you see, look, the radio control units, it's barely holding up. So, and because these are all full at the moment, I think I will add 2 more machines on. Just because of the, how production's going. I just hope we can handle the amount of aluminium casings is all. Wrong place. Hate that glitch. Who's flying a plane that loudly? Someone's flying a plane out there. I'm just getting annoyed by everything today, it seems. I was going to say, why aren't they working? But they are. Okay. Good. That's going to go up a little bit. So this is 6 per minute. We're making 2, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15. Barely do the maths. 6 and 6. So that's 12. So we are making slightly more than we need now, RCUs, which is perfect. Supercomputer's 3 per minute, 3, so it's 6 per minute. This is using 0.75 per minute. Okay, well this is great. We can do quite a few more of these then. How many are we making? 6 per minute. Eight. So we can make 8 machines of this. So double this, essentially. Now I'm going to make 7, okay? I'm going to make 7, even though we can do 8. And the reason being is so that we're able to get a backlog of supercomputers, so we can then hook them up to our inventory and have a constant supply, basically. That's why. So slightly less than we're producing. Warning, warning, you've been playing for 2 hours. Warning. There we go. This should be good now. It is going to take forever for them to reach this end part here, unfortunately. Because of how it is. But it should fill up eventually. And then we just do merges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because again, we have got enough for 8. Then we just connect this up to the belt over there somehow. And we're good. So I will say as well, again, like I did have a look into the next project part that requires these, and I'm pretty sure it's just iron and water it needs as well as this. So it's this iron and water, and that creates the next part, and that's another big one. That's the other 100k puzzle piece. I'm fairly certain. So the recipe's not difficult, it's just a lot of them. So it's a good thing we're going to get a big supply of them straight away, really. So let's see, where does this go? So we need this. Yeah, we can make this go over the top of here. Then kind of back up and around this way. Oh, I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe we just follow these. That would make more sense. Follow the Pokeballs. Because it's the same area. Hello, Bell. It's like the weird dead zone where there's no power here. Okay, we gotta hook it up to just this belt here, that's all. Now speed things up a bit. It's a bit pointless, isn't it, that? And there we go. The assembly director system has been upgraded. Good. Much quicker. So before, I think we only had 2 machines making them? Was it? I think it was 2 machines making these. Fairly certain. And now we have 7 machines making them. And some of those 7 machines are being slooped. So there you go. Ugh. So there you go. See, no supercomputers there yet. There's 1 in here. Yeah, it's just a bit slow to reach these further machines. It'll take some time. Tell you what we could do as well. Here we go. If you really want to spice things up a bit, I was going to say we could like ship in some radio control units that aren't being used with drones, and then feed it into the same system, so we can place more of these machines than more of these. Should we do that? So we can like bypass this. That could be an idea. Where do we put it though? That's the question. I guess here. Missing materials, of course. Of course. Oops.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Working on those will take a while. That's okay. That's okay. They're going. They're progressing. And that's the important bit. As long as they're going and they're being worked on, that's fine. What's the RCU one? RCU pickup 1, I imagine. RCU drop off 2? I don't know. I don't know. You can't have multiple paths from the same drone port. How do you mean? So now we're just going to get those connected to this. That's not how it's been working so far. You can have multiple destinations. So I mean, I hate drones. I hate the drone system. It doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. It should work. The way I see it is now that I've done this, I've connected it so that this is going to now go pick up RCUs. It's going to bring them back here and add them to the end of the queue over here. And then we can make more of these machines, which means we can make more of these machines, meaning everything will go quicker. That's how it works in my head. And this is that drone right there. And it goes to RCU pickup there. Oh, that's a computer pickup for Supercomputer Factory. Okay. You see what I mean? That's how it works in my mind. You can send multiple drones to one port. So the thing, which is how we're doing the batteries, we've got one battery port that all the batteries are going into, and we've just got multiple drones landing at it and taking off and going back to different ports from there. And that's what we're doing with this now. This is picking up radio control units and sending them down here onto there. I just don't know where it is. Seems to have gotten lost along the way. Could be this one on its way back. Not easy to tell. Or this one. Could be either of those. We'll have to see. Okay. Ah, here you go. This is it. So drone's landing. So now should be dropping off the RCUs, the extra batch. So making more of them over here, and we're picking them up from the other factory as well. There we go. Haha! It's working. Beautiful. Could probably double these up now. at least. Hello? Why is the game laggy? Haha! Very nice. We're now making more computers. Oh, the cooling systems though. What's happened to the cooling systems? What's going on here? You empty? Not enough fuel. What do you mean not enough fuel? Got 200 batteries. What? Why does this say not enough fuel? It does have enough fuel. It absolutely has enough fuel. Weird. 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 Drones cause problems. I don't know why. So, I mean, what are drones like? We can now expand this out quite a bit more as well. So we've got 7 machines. I could probably add another 4, maybe. I'd be comfortable with. So we'll do that. Is this the aluminium casings one? Yeah, that's aluminium casings. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be making more than enough now. See now, do you have the coolers for me? The cooling? Be better. Don't know why you're up there though. That's a bit weird. Why are you just hovering there? What's wrong with this drone? What is your problem, drone? You just land and dump the stuff. This is casings? Oh, that is casings. Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the problem is with this. This is the one that we're looking at. Yeah, this is the one I'm after. You better have some coolers for me. Some cooling. You better. Perfect. Good stuff. Huge. Just what we need. So now I'm just wondering if we can expand this even more, like another 2 machines maybe? We probably could. I don't know what the numbers are like on it, but we might be able to. See, like, I used to think that the supercomputer recipe was horrible, but it's not terrible now. After actually having dealt with it like this. Like, it's annoying, but it's not the worst. You have all the bits. That'll do it. A little bit of extra. We can manage this. Looks like we can anyway. If anything we're going to struggle on, it's going to be these aluminium castings. Needs 40 per minute. And sure, this is full. But yeah. Coolings we should be okay on. Should be. We're getting 203 per minute. I mean, yeah, we're fine. We got more than enough. So yeah, assembly director systems and supercomputers and stuff should be alright for now. There you go. We're now uploading supercomputers into here. The depot. See, because this looks like it's eventually going to get backed up and just all full. It looks like it. So it should be okay. It'll just fill up every now and then. Should we do a smart splitter, I think? And do any overflow. There you go. That'll do. And then we're making 3, 6, 9, 18. 18 per minute. And they're using 0.75 per minute. So yeah, this will fill up relatively quickly. Nice. Assembly director systems have been sped up. Awesome. By a big way. By a huge way. Huge. We got to do more fused cubes now. More fused cubes. So, how are we going to do this? Don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. And that's fine. Look at that, we're at 4,100 nuclear capacity, almost halfway through. Assembly director systems are steadily going up. They're going up a lot quicker than they were before. Magnetic field generator is going to be the first, and then thermal propulsion rocket will be by far the last one to be done. Because it's fused cubes, that's all. That's the big one. Fused cubes are slow. Very slow. And again, it's aluminium casings as well. Again. This is like, these things, you need them for everything, aluminium casings, don't you? You really need tons of them. And I don't know why you need so much. Kinda silly. Might be worth plugging in some copper to make more with the alt. Oh yeah. 112 per minute. I mean, that's quite a lot. Yeah. I think you're right. I think we make another aluminium casing factory. Because look, we have some bauxite there. Now, unfortunately, this copper node, is that copper? No, it's iron. Yeah, unfortunately, this copper node's being used. which I think is one of Soup's doings. Huh. Only MK2, yeah. There is this one. Oh no, that's being used as well. That's where Soup is. I was going to say. That's annoying. What's this one even doing? Because this would be the perfect place to make it. We got water here. We've got bauxite and copper right there. We could easily combine the two and make something there. And then we could connect it up to here and expand this factory a bit. Because this is where we've got the other cube factory, you see. Frames. When you say frames, you just mean modular frames? Just regular ones? Values part. Oh, what? Versatile framework, you mean? That one. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe we upgrade that to an MK3 and then split it off straight away. And then we know that that's half. And we'd overclock both of these and make it so that it's doable for... You're probably going to redo that factory next, though. You think you can get away using copper? In that case, can I yoink this copper right now? Doesn't matter if we don't make a couple of vertical frameworks. Versatile frameworks. The only thing we need it for is this, the magnetic field generator, and we're already making those in this factory here. So, like, this is making them anyway. And we're almost done with them anyway. Like, we're at 37,000, so it'll take a while for the others to catch up, really. And I'm suggesting we make it across there in that area because we've already got all of the bits we need over here, really. So these are the cubes, heavy modular frame. There's plenty of these. Enough stopwatch? Yeah, exactly. There's tons. This is doing bauxite. So let's crank this all the way up to maximum. I know we don't need to, but it just means that when we get the next belt, that means we know that it'll work to that point. Actually, wait, we don't need to do that, do we? We don't need to crank that to maximum. What am I thinking? Because we're going to be making the other one. So we need coal for it as well. Is there coal around this area too? There's a coal node there, but that's being used again. There's one there, I suppose. Just up the road. We could use that instead. Cool. And then we can make even more fused cubes. Because again, half of it's going to nuclear pasta and the other half is going into the part 3 that we're almost at 4,000 of. If we can speed up that 4,000 part, that'd be perfect. And you see what we do is we connect this bridge up to the other farm. Actually, no, we wouldn't. We would connect... We'd need to connect it up to here. So we'd put the like a new bridge coming over here, going into this. Yeah. Right into here, because then that splits it. Half goes into the train, and then the other half goes back this way and into the system. So if we were able to do that, that'd be perfect. I think this is the area I was thinking of. I think this is the an area I've been to before. In my my really old world. I say really old. It's a year old. I think this is the area. I remember I was in an area that looked a bit like this and I almost died. Like it was incredibly deadly. So it's past this, isn't it? Uh-oh. Card is gone. So it's a bit further that way, I think. Prepared for Scooby-Doo. Speed running. Oh. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That's the bauxite. Okay. It's a bauxite. The copper's there. And then there's a coal node up here, which I think is, like, really high up. By the looks of it, but we could probably, like, lift it downward and go over this way. Or maybe even make a little train. A little mini train that brings it over. Be just a little straight line. That could be cool. Now that trains are working again. See, I've never been here before. Why isn't this working? There's nothing on the belt. You know what I mean? What's this about? What's going on? The miner turned on. It was on. Why is it not working? Belt's probably bugged, maybe. That's really bizarre. Redo the belt? Yeah, I will. I will. I was actually going to yoink this anyway. I was going to yoink that. What's that? I was going to yoink it to use for myself. The entire factory is doing nothing the whole time. I guess. You built all of this for nothing. Been away since phase 2? Yeah. Making frame. Well, it should have been making frameworks. Must be a recent bug. Yeah, maybe it's like a bug with one of these newest versions or whatever. Maybe like one of the newest versions of the PTB did it. Public test build. Or the experimental build even. Weird. Weird. Well, I'm going to yoink this anyway. For my own use. So... yeah. Oh! Now it's there? What is happening? This belt was empty earlier. Am I insane? Or is... what is happening? Is it me? Is it me? Or is the game being a dingus? I think it's the game. I think the game's being stupid. Just temporarily. So, got this. We need to not teleport, move it that way. I am going to optimize this for the maximum. MK6, even though we don't have it yet. Would just make sense. Okay, so that's that. Oops. So where is the bauxite? Oh, it's there. Okay. Literally just there. Cool. Saves the batteries as well. Um, I don't know if I've got enough room. Oh, that's a cool building. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's one of Soup's towers, isn't it? I think. So we kind of have to make it going this way, like in this watery bit here, really. So we'll try and do that. We'll send all of the goods along here. So now I need to grab coal, which is like all the way over there. Here. Now this is going to be a problem. This is going to be a bit difficult. So, yeah. Is that okay, this clipping? That should be okay. I don't think I've ever been to this exact point in the map before. Interesting. So, where's the coal? Just continuously straight on? Cool. Let's keep going. Who did that? That looks like a secret in there. Okay, there's some spiders here. Okay, there's just a mesosphere. That's all.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weeping.
Well, that's all. What is the game doing? Can the game just chill? Oh my god, it's so like weird and internet lagging. It's like taking 10 seconds to do anything. What's happening? It was really chunking right now. See what I mean? Really chunking. Big chunk style. It's like whenever I'm destroying anything, it just goes, like, takes 10 seconds to do it. Really weird. You know I wanted to do that game and you didn't do it. So it's like just up here, I think. Just up there. Aha! There it is. Ugh. Can you go away, big rock on the top? That'd be great. Oh snap!
Raid alert. Raid alert.
Raid alert? What? Geo? The mad lad? The one, the only, the Geo? How you doing? You must be exhausted. You must be absolutely exhausted. You are? Yeah, how are you still... I was going to say alive then, but how are you still awake? It's 2 PM and Geo was live when I woke up. Like I was in my pajamas watching Geo like FC like the album I just put out yesterday. Fooms? Yeah, get some sleep or something. Yikes. Big yikes. Yep, we're back in Satisfactory. And it's one of those days, Gio. It's just one of those days where no matter what you do, everything goes wrong. Although things haven't gone terribly wrong, it's more just been chaos. Chaos and confusion that has really thrown me off. It's been one of those. And I went in today with a plan, and that went completely out the window. It's one of those. When you've got something in mind and then something just doesn't go the way you expect it to whatsoever. Morn was feeling that way. Yeah, I don't know what it is. You get them occasionally, right? Just days where things don't go right. Everything goes wrong. And lately, it's always been on a Friday for me. I think the last time it happened was 2 weeks ago when we were making the nuclear, like a nuclear power plant. I don't know what it was. Just nothing really aligned. Everything went wrong. It's weird. But yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm currently making an aluminium factory, and I need some coal for it. So I am hooking the coal up to the main line right here. We need copper, coal, and bauxite to make aluminium. Or what I want to do with the aluminium anyway. Yeah, GG on the FC as well. It's not easy. Not easy. It's one of those weird ones where, like, I wanted to, like, say stuff and almost help you along. But, like, I didn't want to say too much as to throw you off. Like, I know I mentioned the, like, the BPM change or whatever. I made sure to mention that. And not much else. I don't want to. I didn't want to bother you. I don't want to be the thing in your corner of your eye that makes you miss. So I tried to stay quiet during that, but I was watching. Like, I was like this the whole time. Like, my eyes were glued to the screen as if I was playing the game myself, you know? I mean, yeah, it's a bit of both, right? It's a weird one. It's partly you and partly the chat that would be at fault if you did miss in a big song like that. But you know, it's one of those, right? Because I remember you got raided like during the album, and it's like the raiders aren't gonna have any idea that you're on like a mega album FC. They've got no idea going into that because they've just been watching like another stream, sort of thing. Like, they don't know what they're getting into, sort of thing. So it's a weird one. Do I not have any ammo? I don't have any ammo for this. Do I have any ammo for you? No, apparently I just don't have any ammo whatsoever. I do now. Haha. Yeah, like I've thought about it. Like what I mentioned, like how it could be cool to do, like in Stasis and the other album, the one that you have seen today, the one with the name I can't pronounce. It would be cool to do a combination of those two together. But I'm just thinking, yeah, that one. But I don't know. Would it be better to attempt to chart the other albums that they've done? Like, there's that Gnosis one, And then there's that other one with like AWOL and Leviathan on it as well. Wouldn't it be good to like get all of that done and then do like the sort of 4 albums back to back? That could be cool. I'm not gonna, you know, promise anything. I'm just saying like it would be cool to do that. It's just it would take a long time and a lot of charting to do, that's all. And I did find the album difficult to chart in places because of the production, which was quite old school. So I can only imagine it's going to be a bit worse for Gnosis. So I don't know. When I inevitably finish the Periphery Discog, yeah. It'll happen eventually. Eventually. But I'll get that. It's just I'm too busy with everything else, with all the other charts. That's all. Okay, so how do we do aluminium again? I forget. I need a luminous solution, which I think is better to do this. Or sloppy alumina, I think, is the better one, isn't it? 200 water, 200 bauxite, yeah. But yeah, give me some time. I'm working on stuff. I mean, I did say, hey, Gio, what? I did say the other day I'm working on a double album for Uncharted 5, didn't I? Be patient. I'll get there. If that didn't give it away, I don't know what will. If that didn't give it all away, then you're done. If it's not obvious by now. You're quite tired? Okay. Refinery. We want the sloppy alumina. That's the one. 200 bauxite. We're because we're using MK3 miners maxed out. That'd be 1,200. Even though we can't do the belts for it at the moment, that's fine. 1,200. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. If you tried to make it glaringly obvious, you should DM what it is and it's our little secret. Alright, sure. Go on then. Actually, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I'll show you a leaked picture. Leaked. Now, if that isn't obvious, I don't know what is. If that isn't obvious, I don't even know. Yeah. Does, you know what I mean? Yeah. That makes it obvious. But keep in mind, I'm working on that in the background. Like, slowly in the background. And yeah. because I've got someone's asked me and ACJ to do a Situé album, so I'm doing that. I've got another 5 priorities in the queue that I'm waiting on because someone has asked me to wait. 40 suggestions, that in the background, the new Periphery album next week. You know what I mean? So it'll take time. Should you use your brain? Yeah. Yeah. Just maybe. Wait, I haven't even checked if I can place water extractors here. Well, I can, but it's a bit sketchy. There's a few places I can't around here. Won't say? Okay, okay, cool. Cool. But yeah, that screenshot is like all I've done for it so far. So that shows you kind of how early on it is. And a couple of those are like what already done ages ago from Zancharted 5, which is why I said it's, you know, from Zancharted 5. If you see what I mean. I need to do one of these little micro lifts. Yeah, like this. Threw you off? Yeah. Yeah, just know it'll take some time. Okay, so these need 200 water, so that's 2 full pipelines of water I need, which is a lot. It's like, I can only place this in very weird, specific areas. 1, 2. Do I have any batteries on me? I don't seem to. Just yoink another 100 out of there, that'd be fine. 300, yeah, I'll do this. Cool. So this is going to be a weird one. Because I'm going to need to go up to there. then go into the first 3 machines. Oh, this lift's in the way now. Need one like right here. Although I do need to do that thing of hooking the other line back in, don't I? So better do the other bit first. The next phase. The next part, which I think is just a 2 to 1, isn't it? So it's alumina solution to make this, which yeah. Creates that. And then you need coal, and it pumps out water, so that creates 240. This takes 240 in. My brain is becoming fried. My brain is frying. That's a 1 to 1. It needs coal in here as well, which is why we brought the coal over. Your disease is spreading. How so? What's going on? I'm confused. Oh, as in your tiredness or whatever, yeah. Yeah. I get it now. See, it took me a minute. I don't know what's going on. So need to put coal in here. All these machines. 120 times 6. 720. See, I got more than enough coal. I didn't even need this much, to be fair. Okay, that's the coal going in. Now, the difficult bit is going to be the water. So, that's 720 water out, isn't it? Yeah, 720 water out, which makes things confusing because there's a pipe limit of 600. This isn't going to be fun. So 720 water divided by 200. 3.6. How am I supposed to do this? Has anyone got any idea of how you're supposed to do this? The water's not adding up for once. How do I do the aluminium water? Aluminium water. When the numbers don't add up. What happened? The numbers don't work. What's the stats? So these are making 720 water. Which is too much for one pipe, so I have to split it into two different pipes, creating 360 water, and I've somehow got to split that between these machines here, along with the water here. You see what I mean? Feed the 120 of each into one machine behind them. How am I supposed to do that? I haven't got enough room, really. Go between them with the pipes. Yeah, total's 720 water being made from these. And I need to do the pipes again, I think. You can come help. That'd be useful, because my brain doesn't want to work today. My brain doesn't want to work. Slowly floating there. Okay. Okay. So if you divide them up by 2, it's 363, 63, 60. Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know, my brain isn't working today. My brain's not turned on. It's one of those days. One of those days. It's 360 plus 360. Oops. 720. We'll just split them into these. It's alright, Andrew's coming to help. Ah. You got it surprisingly quick. Surprisingly quick. Not that far like Ethereum, yeah. You got it very quick. Yeah, I don't know what it is, my brain just isn't working. Not much I can do about it. It's just smelters, isn't it? Because I need to make, what am I doing again? It's fused cubes, isn't it? Yeah. So this is just the aluminium casings then. Because we've got the heavy cubes over there somewhere. And we've got the gas over there that I can pipe in separately. So I think I'm going to work on that. I think. Just one of those days when my brain doesn't want to work. Pipeline junctions not being able to point up and place on the ground. I know what you mean. It is very annoying. Wait, you can make them face up in the first place? I swear you can't. Oh, they're just invisible. Oh, they just took forever to spawn in, that's all. Needing the extra water from the extractor makes it also. It does, right? It's very awkward. Change it to the bauxite conveyor, make the water piping easier. Go for it. Go for it. I will say as well, just a reminder, that I am optimizing this for MK6 belts, even though we don't have them yet. Just means that as soon as we get MK6 belts, we can just upgrade everything. Like straight away. Just as a reminder. Which is 1,200. Oh, I've got to deal with this again. Supli and his off-grid ways. Oh, you can do that. Doesn't look great, that. It's a bit dodgy. So now I just create a splitter here. And then bring them down here. This over this way. Why is that? Oh, that's there. I don't want that there. I want that across by one. That should go on top. You go that way. Yeah, there will almost certainly be a massive shortage of cubes. Big cubes. Oh, come on. The fun thing is we're gonna have to pump all of the other cubes back again. So I might as well just have 2 of these on here to create the other belt for later. And that'll be the belt that brings the fused cubes back. Now this could be difficult. How am I supposed to move those up there? With another belt that'll go on top of this after. Could always just do that, maybe. It's not going to look great, but I think it'll do. Not the nicest of setups. But I've got to put up with it. That could be a problem. Or not. It's fine. No one will notice that it clips through just a tiny bit. I think the game's chopping up a bit. $128 GB of RAM is what they claimed. Should be working. Nice. Thanks. Just that's the worst bit, really. Yoinks, 2 batteries from audio. So yeah. Whatever works to get it working. Okay, I've almost brought the heavy cubes over here. It's been a long path, but they're pretty much here now. And the gas is here as well. Gas in the cubes. Ugh. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna have enough room to do all the smelters along here because of this thing. So I think we need to move this across a little bit. Do this, that. And then that. Actually, we'll keep this here because this is where we can move the pipes along to and from. And then we can just do this. It should be 6 smelters, I think. Oh, they're just not powered on. There you go. I think it's 6 anyway. 360 divided by 60. 6, yeah. and then we just need to hook up one more smelter bit, and then we're good. Just a bit annoying that we can't put any more on that end. In fact, what we might do, we'll make it nice. That's 5 as well, by the way. We'll make it symmetrical. We'll do that. I need 6 machines for this, not 5. Why is that? See what was doing when I mean? My brain's just not working right now. Go. There you go. Okay, that's all of that connected up. So now I've somehow got to do the other aluminium casings, right? I think. Yeah, so I've got to put these in an assembler with some copper. Oh no, not to make sheets. How do you? What's the other ingot recipe? The other recipe for this? There you go. This is the one I was looking at. Aluminium ingot and copper. So I've got to smelt the copper up now. So that'll be interesting. Uh, okay. I mean, just one of these is going to be enough, so it's not even that big a deal. Just one row of this should be fine. I think. Because what is it? It's an assembler, isn't it? Where is it? 150 per minute and 75 copper. Yeah, I could have done with 2 of these, and that's fine. So I don't know how much I'm making in terms of this. 30. $540. 540. 3.6. So I can do 3 of these machines. Okay. Well, 4. Gonna hate pipes. You're not the only one. Not the only one. Well, you know what I say. When in doubt, add another pump. Why has that gone the wrong way? Why don't you go that way? $75, 300. Which is 10 machines, that's perfect. Even that is 3.6, wasn't it? So this needs to run at 60%. So as I don't have like any room, I'm going to build the cube thing on floor 2, I think. What was it, a blender I think I need? I think it's a blender I need for these cubes. Oh, I've been playing for 4 hours. Morning. You've been playing for 4 hours. That's kind of how I feel now. It's like, morning. Morning, you've been playing for 4 hours. I don't know why I'm tired. I just am. So I don't know how many I can make here. How many are these making? 112.5 per minute. 450 per minute making casings. make 6 machines of this, which is pretty good. Why is that the way it is? Everything's too far forward. It's very annoying. Gotta move everything now. Okay, so that's that. Now I'm just going to connect the gas up. And then we're good. Probably just do this, couldn't I? Right down the middle. my junctions, there they are. Should be everything now. No idea what you're dealing with. Have you done the old pump trick? You know what I always say? When in doubt, just shove another pump in. Too many pumps for that reason. Okay, in that case, are you sure you're not overcomplicating it? You know what I mean? Making it way too complicated for no reason. Go back to basics. Suppose pump water up, but don't. Unless it's a new bug that got added. That's the only other thing I could think of, is that there's just another bug. Other than that, I don't really know. Only thing it could be, really. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, maybe just take a break from it. This is almost set up as well. I'm like super close to this being done. All I have to do is literally just hook it up to the other fused cube line, and then we've got a lot higher production of ship part 3. See, now the question is, with this that I'm doing right now, what do I do? Do I add this system to the splitter, or do I have this like dedicated to making, to going into project part 3? Because I'm kind of leaning towards dedicated for project part 3. And then the other load going just for nuclear pasta. Because by doing this, well, to be fair, it would speed both of them up. By a little bit. Not a huge amount. So I'm not really sure. The thing is, though, with pressure conversion cubes, they're like full. We've got like way too many pressure conversion cubes, so it's all going to get backed up. Even at the moment. So that's not a big deal. But Project Part 3 is like short on these and these only. So it's like, you know what I mean? It would make more sense making these dedicated instead. But I don't know. And I think I do, which means I can then remove the splitter. And then half of them going up that way. I would just be sending all the cubes made in that little factory to one place, and then this one into another. And we're making slightly more cubes here than we are there, and it would still increase production. Oh wow, look, the heavy cubes will like run out on this line now. This belt. That means I think heavy cubes are now going to be the limiter. Looks a bit weird that, but sure. So now this is the bit. Do I feed them into here? To this box here, which means they then go in here and then split off that way and up there. Or do I just send them up here? Because I think I just send them up here. And we don't split them. you go. So now that I've done that, we should be now making more progress towards it. The only thing is, heavy cubes on here are like nowhere to be seen, which is not a good sign. Which means I don't think we're making enough heavy cubes now. Could just be crafting them really slowly though. That's the only other thing. And it just takes time for the belt to fill up, because there's some very long belts around here. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, look, this belt is like empty. So maybe that's the thing to start working on next week. More cubes, more heavy cubes. To feed into this machine. Which is mostly just iron, isn't it? It's iron and steel, I think. Rubber. Not a nice recipe. But yeah, that should be leading into here, into these machines, which means these should be going a little bit quicker now. Look at that. It'll of course take time for it to kick into action, but it'll at least go a bit quicker now. Having its own dedicated line. Look at that. Look at all of these. That's perfect. Awesome. Because like these last two machines have been kind of on and off. Like they've been going on and then they're turned off and had to wait for a bit. Then they turn back on and then off. They've been like on and off all the time. But now with more of these cubes coming in, these will hopefully be on constantly. Which means project part 3 is making a lot more progress now. It should be going much quicker. It's still the worst project piece. It is still by far the worst one. One that will be the slowest. But yeah. What's going on with nuclear pasta? That's at 4.2 still. Why is that still at the same as what it was this morning? Or is it just gone up by 1,000 today? It might have done. Don't know. Okay, there's one last thing I want to do, which I think will be an important thing. So you know how we had those sloops earlier over in this factory? I started slooping some of the assembly director things. I think it'd be quite good to put some of those sloops in this machine. Just to speed that up a little bit more. Not many. Just like... I think we did 2 machines, I think. Because it's all blocked up now. Which is perfect. Oh, look at the supercomputers. Full. Absolutely full. That's perfect. We could even make more machines, to be fair. do that. Actually, no. Just clock 2 of them up to 200. That'll speed them up a bit. And then we take those sloops and put them in there. Of which we do also need to go on a sloop adventure. Get all the sloops. And that will progress us quicker as well. You know what I mean? We'll progress a lot quicker by doing that. Because then we're slooping all of the project parts. Meaning it will go literally 2 times as quick. So it's definitely worth doing. There you go. Cool. Like 50 on the map. But if we get all 50 of them, and we're using every single one of them to create the project parts, then we'll know that we're going as quick as we possibly can. Going full force. Full speed. I don't know. I don't know if this is doing anything. The nuclear pasta. I feel like it is, but it's hard to tell because we can't actually visually see it. We just have to keep note of it whenever it goes past on here or whatever. When we go up to it and check. 4265. It was definitely 3 earlier, wasn't it? I think it was definitely 3. Drone may be working. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm afraid of. Because again, I wanted all of this to fill up with nuclear pasta, ready for the next phase. I wanted to get all this done quickly, so that when we eventually get to the next phase, it's just constantly going up. So now, why are you here? Oh. Batteries. Now, why isn't this no drone? Why is there no drone in this? I don't get it. It just says no drone. I don't get it. But they should all be able to go to the battery system. I don't get it. I think our drones are just broken. I don't understand. We need Soup to fix it. like Soup explained it to me that you can just have one drone port for batteries, sort of thing. And they all go to that one drone port and collect it from there and then drop them back wherever you want it. That's how it was explained to me. So I've no idea. We'll need to get Soup on the case. Because I don't know. At least when it comes back, it's going to have like a load, like quite a lot of nuclear pasta to drop off. So that's good. Sure, it's picked it up and then it's taken it over to here to elevator drop off. That's the aluminium casings. Like, I've got that picture from Soup. Soup gave me like a picture, didn't he? Here. Battery supply port. No drone, no destination. Okay. Then you've got a motor factory, which I haven't got the brain cells to understand this at the moment. But basically, it's drone from there to there, drone from there to there, drone from there to there, and they all pick up batteries from the same location and send them off elsewhere. Soup said this is fine. So I would imagine it's okay, but I don't really know. Setting it to no destination on the battery pickup. So LFO drop us supposedly here. Oh, here it is. Look at this. Look at that huge line of nuclear pasta. Gotta see how much this is. So how many is this? 4265. 4265. 4265, remember that. $4,265 $4,520. So that was 255 nuclear pasta, that was. They just picked up and dropped off. 250. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get Soup on the case. I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. What's going on with the drones? No idea. So that's the thing for next week, I guess, to try and fix the drone situation. But yeah, today has been a headache of a day, but we've done alright. We've done okay. We've expanded the assembly director system factory, and we've done fused modular frames again, which should make things a little bit quicker for the phase. Hopefully. We're getting there. It's just a headache. Oh. Whatever. My brain is mush. Right, that's going to be all for me today. Thanks for coming along. We'll be back next week for some more Satisfactory. So yeah, that's going to be all for now. See you later. And yeah, have a good day. Bye.